Hello? What's up, guys? Woo! Some things came in the mail. And that, whoa. I'm not used to how my voice sounds in this thing. Samurai!
Bunny.
What's up, Samurai? Oh, that's better. It wasn't loud enough on my end. What's up, guys? Happy Monday. Welcome in. Okay, this music is like a bit too calm for what I thought it was. We'll do this one. I mean, it's pretty, but... how do I do this again? Here we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't need this. Happy Monday again. I have my new headphones that Husbando ordered for me. They came in.
Thanks to It's Clamp for my sub gift. Bunny T. Iba.
Woo! Sennheiser HD58X. From Massdrop. Okay. They're kind of tight. They're kind of, I need to wear them in a bit, I think. But also, my old headphones were getting very loose, so maybe I'm just not used to headphones, like, actually being tight enough to stay on my head. Like, now I can, like, headbang. And they won't come flying off. But, aside from the pressure that I'm feeling a little bit, they're very soft. Otherwise, they feel nice. Also, this. A Pro controller for the Switch. I don't know why I picked the black one. I could have got something more colorful, but I guess it doesn't really matter. So that came in. Thank you. I guess I can use that to play A Link to the Past on the Switch. I think mine's a third-party controller too. I just got the one that was like most recommended, and I destroyed the box. I can't really show you guys the box because I could not get this thing fucking open. I don't know. But anyways, so I have that, so that's cool. Well, I couldn't get it fucking... There was a little box inside that box, and it just would not come out. It was just stuck. It was like suctioned in there. It's hard to find headphones that don't smash your ears together without breaking them in for weeks and weeks, really? I guess it's been a while since I've had a new pair of headphones, so I guess I just forgot how it goes. Hello, Soulblazer and Max Kilimaro, Settings, Mike, Game Expert, Chompasaur, Regis, Shumarai, thank you for the 38 months. Lefty, hello. Clamp, hello. Rat, howdy, howdy. And a big thank you to Clamp for the gift sub to Rat. Thank you very much. Game Expert, congrats on...
You never sing it come back.
I wonder what that's for. Clamp, thank you for the $5 towards that 2B cosplay. Game Expert, thank you for the... Game Expert says, congrats on 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you, Game Expert. I reached a milestone with both of my YouTube channels within the past week. I got 10K on the gaming channel and I got 1K on the React channel, and was able to partner that channel. So now I can start monetizing those videos, which will be probably a few extra dollars a month right now, but hey, it's a start. Hello, I have Thanatos. Hello, Lilo. Hey, Surfing Frog. And Doom. And Rugged Warrior. And Regis. And Ice Pick. And Cloud. Resurrect. Oh, speaking of which. You love me, Sudausa kimi ni au karasu no futsu o sagaso. Resurrect, thank you for gifting a sub to Loki Akai. Congrats. Do I get anything from YouTube for 10K subs on the main channel? No, I don't think so. The silver play button is, I think 100,000 subs. Hi, Jeff. How are you? I was gonna show you guys the new camera, even though it's not, like, set up correctly, but I'm having trouble. I'm not really sure how this is gonna work, because like I have it mounted up there, right? It's mounted, but you have to like unplug it and turn it on and then put it in streaming mode and then plug it in to the PC. But the buttons are all on the back and like I can't reach and I can't see what I'm pressing, so I don't really know how that's supposed to work for me. So I'll show you guys some other time, but I have the capture device, but I need another. It's right here. Oh, okay, Clamp. I'll have to take a look
Bunny
at that.
Pog, Bunny Pog.
But I need a different, like, HDMI cable, Husbando says that we need to order in order to get this working. And it doesn't look that good right now. At least, like, when I try to hook it up to, like, do green screen, it doesn't look right. And Husbando said that's because, like, right now it's on auto mode, where it just, like, automatically, depending on your lighting and everything, will do the settings for you. And it looks great, but Husbando says he thinks that with the green back here, it's like trying to compensate for something, and it makes the colors all weird. Also, like, the quality is just not great when I did a comparison. So I think once he says that we would have to manually, like, do the settings how we need it to be. And then with the capture card, we'll be able to do 1080p because right now I guess it's still just 720p. So, but I'm working on it, guys. I just want you to know that I'm working on it, okay? I tried to get it set up to work today the way I wanted it to, but no. Still gonna take a little bit longer. And I might need new lights because these are just very intense. No, because I don't have the proper cordage to hook it up to the camera. So yeah.
Damn, has it been 5 months already? Keep up the amazing work, Bunny.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Cecil, thank you for the 31 months. How have you been? Good to see you. Hope everything's well. Hello, Will. And Soul Blazer, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for being here for that all that time. And Blue Shadow, how are you doing? So, yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. But I'm very excited. I have a new headset. I have a new camera. And I have a Pro Controller now for the Switch. So, lots of fun stuff is happening. I feel like a real streamer now, finally. 9.5 years later, whatever. Did you guys have a good weekend? Oh, goodness gracious me.
Good, dear.
Cecil, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for that. Oh, started the hype train. Started the hype train. Or, I don't know. Were we already in a hype train? I don't know. Levi!
I finally saw Blade Runner movie. The soundtrack is my favorite part of the movie.
Levi, thank you for the 55 months. You finally saw the original Blade Runner? Wait, you haven't seen it yet? I feel like that's something that you would have watched, Levi. Because you're the movie buff of the stream. I think I'm gonna watch Blade Runner for my React channel at some point. Balloon, hello, and thank you for gifting a sub to Neo Omega Kupo. Kupo! I'm glad you had a good birthday. You got Crisis Core Remake? Nice. That's awesome. You never seen that movie? I saw it, but I don't remember it. I was so young that I don't remember it at all. So, yeah. It's one that I've been wanting to watch, like, for a long time. Only director's cut, not the original theatrical release. Oh, ooh. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes.
You never see it come back.
What happened?
That my mind is
Too fast for eyes. Thank you for that $20. Did Oh. More recommendations. I'm gonna assume that was for the... Wow, you guys funded the 2B cosplay. Thank you. Oh, Lord. I have more things coming in the mail. Well, you guys really like 2B. Another 2B cosplay. Dude, the music in Persona 4 is really good. Oh, Lord. Thank you, Frog and Clamp and everybody else who contributed. Did I hear anything from my other heart rate monitor? Well, I got more funds in my wallet. So I'm guessing maybe... Oh, let me take a look. Huh. Emil's theme, but it's like... I don't know what you call this. Beachy? Let's see. Oh god, they changed the Throne website and now I don't know. Okay, orders. Let me see. It's still here in my order page. So, but I did get more money in my wallet. Where did that go? Yeah. Oh, I can see crowdfund excess. So I get 98 cents. Direct credit. $47.73. February 13th and January 6th. You can redeem your balance for gifts or withdraw it to your bank. I don't know. I'm kind of afraid to touch that money right now. Anyways. How are the headphones? They look big. I think any pair of headphones are gonna look big on me because I have a small head. So yeah. This sounds familiar. Well, it's Emil's theme from Nier, but it's like a remix. It's a jazzy, beachy remix. Yeah, pretty much Soul Blazer, pretty much. True, Ice Pick, true. Yeah, I really like that particular cosplay. Remembers the dude with the small head in Beetlejuice? I do. I love that movie. Beetlejuice is great. Because of that movie, I have like the Tally Me Banana song stuck in my head like randomly sometimes. It just out of nowhere. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight, come and me one go home. Hey, Valkos Lunari. Hello from the YouTube side. Well, hello, welcome to the Twitch side. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. We're gonna play some Tales of Arise. Eventually. Thank you guys for that hype train. That was fun. You guys like doing hype trains on Mondays. That looks like a huge cup. Yeah, it's a pretty big mug full of ice water. Jump in the line. This is a really interesting playlist. Isn't it? The songs sound so different with these remixes, but yeah. Been enjoying the Tales Let's Play. How often do I upload? I upload a video on my YouTube every day at 8 a.m. Pacific time. Sometimes a little earlier if the video's a longer one. So Depending on how many other playthroughs are happening at the same time, it might be anywhere from 2 to 5 days a week. So, Tales of Arise and I the Somnium Files are pretty much like going back and forth right now. It's 11 a.m. for you. Okay, let's go! How can we get you partnered on Twitch? Tell all your friends to watch my stream every night for 4 hours a night. It's, there are other requirements which I easily meet, besides the concurrent viewer count. So you have to like stream a certain hours a month, and then you have to stream a certain amount of days a month. That's easy because like I have no life and I'm streaming all the time. And then it's 75 concurrent viewers, and you have to get, and then once you hit the 75, then maybe they will give it to you. But it has to go through, like, you have to go through a screening process, and then they decide, and they like to, I have never applied because I've never really met the viewership requirement. But, you know, honestly, it wouldn't really change anything. It wouldn't really change anything at all. I already have quality options. The nice thing would be the more emotes, though. More emotes. But you can get almost everything that you can with as a partner as an affiliate. Almost. I get a nice little check mark. Thank you, Valkos. Yeah, it's a really tough requirements to meet. But you know, we're just here playing games and having fun and hanging out. It used to be 500 viewers. I remember back in the day it was 500 viewers average plus to get partner. You're a retro boy mostly? Now when you say retro, what exactly, like, what retro? Because like retro, a lot more games are considered retro now than they were 15, 20 years ago. Like, when I think retro, I think like PS1 and earlier. But I think even PS2 games are considered retro now, right? And starting to push early PS3, 360. Oh my god, we're old! We're all about to die. PS3 and 360 considered retro. PS3 is gonna be 20 years old. Holy shit. Holy crap. Well, I've played some SNES JRPGs. I played the oldest games that I've played on this channel, I would say are like SNES era JRPGs. I played is great at your Junes. We played like the OG Metal Gear Solids, not Metal Gear, not OG Metal Gear, but OG Metal Gear Solids, the OG like Resident Evils, but I don't play like, I don't really play super old games like NES. Adrenaline, thank you for the raid. Good evening. Good to see you. Yes, you can see my Final Fantasy VI playthrough on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I played it just last year. And I loved it. And we played Chrono Trigger a few years back. We're gonna be playing Legend of Dragoon probably pretty soon. We're gonna be playing A Link to the Past pretty soon. And we're probably gonna be playing Xenogears at some point down the road too. Because people are starting to vote for Xenogears on the Patreon. That seems to be the next one that everybody's kind of pulling for. Oh yeah, the infamous Humpty Dumpty scene. Worth watching my Final Fantasy VI videos for the Kefka voice, if nothing else. So, every year, at the end of the year, we do a special end of the year stream. It's like an award show where I just kind of go over all my favorite games of the year. I do a top 10 countdown. And my #1 game last year was Final Fantasy VI. Which kind of surprises me because it's so old. Yeah. Elden Ring didn't even get in my top 3. You guys, come on. Can I buy Xenogears now? Don't think that game is digital. I'll probably have to emulate it. I'll figure out a way. Am I gonna play the Xenoblade trilogy at some point? I would like to, but I'm afraid of those games. I hear how long they are. But I also hear how amazing they are. And I also hear how great the music is in them. See? Xenogears is your second favorite game of all time. Ah, wow. Love the OST. Ah. I don't think Xenogears is as long as the Xenoblade game though, right? I played Chrono Trigger. Unfortunately, I don't have a playthrough for that on my YouTube, but I did play Chrono Trigger. What are some other old games that I played? Hello, Psycho. No, but it feels longer. Are you not a fan of Xenogears, Psycho? Final Fantasy IV? Yeah, I played Final Fantasy IV, but the DS version, the version that was on Steam for a long time until the Pixel remaster one came out. You like it enough, but it has rough parts. I played Oh yeah, we played some... Okay, so we played Super Mario 64, and we played Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. Are those the only Nintendo 64 games I played? The game is slow, but everybody is so excited about it. Hey, Yellow Can. Well, Super Mario 64 was one of my favorite games growing up, but I never completed it. So I did finally complete it on stream, and it was kind of an emotional experience. Because it was something that had been haunting me like since my childhood. I never got all 120 stars. And I don't know. The handling doesn't feel too bad to me because I grew up with that game. But my Nintendo 64 got stolen. So there were a lot of games that I never got to really play as much as I wanted to. Would be interesting to see me play some NES games. Well, I think eventually we'll be playing like the earlier Final Fantasies. Hey Lemon, how are you? Who steals a Nintendo 64? Neighbor kid from 2 doors down. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we used to... It's a sad story. I don't want to tell it. We were friends, but he kind of started hanging out with some unsavory people, I think. And they broke into our house when we were out camping and stole my Nintendo 64 and all the games. And then I become a PC gamer and a StarCraft professional. Not professional, but I did spend way too much time playing that game. Hi Vale. Hi Yellow Jacket guy. It's part of the Buns lore. You like StarCraft 2, Soul Blazer? I will appreciate the Switch controller. Well, I thank you, Frog, for that. Very much. I mean, if you want to talk retro, the games that I grew up playing were on MS-DOS or my Amiga 500. You had a friend borrow a GBA game and he never returned it. I think that's kind of different though. I mean, that's bad. I'm sorry for your loss. I don't want to try to downplay the pain that you probably felt, but I used to go, okay, there were 3, okay, we're telling the story because now I'm getting heated just thinking about it. Two houses down, 3 brothers. Okay? One my age, the oldest one my age, the middle one my brother's age, so like 2 years younger, and then the youngest one was like quite a bit younger. And I would go over to their house and be like, can they come out and play? And we'd rollerblade and we'd play all kinds of games in their house, and yeah, we were like, besties. But then we got older and stopped hanging out as much. And then the oldest one and his friends broke into our house, stole our Nintendo 64. And then the middle brother told me that he did it. And then so I told my parents and I was like, let's go over there and get it back because like it's mine and we know who took it, and like we were friends with their their parents knew my parents and everything, we were family friends. And my parents were just like, no. They didn't want to deal with, I don't know why they said no, but they were just like, no. So there was my favorite console gone. I had a PlayStation 1, I had a PlayStation, and I had a Sega Saturn, but I didn't like them. I didn't really have games for those that I liked. We bought all our games for the Nintendo 64. We kind of latched on to that one, my brother and I. And so, yeah, I just kind of went to PC after that. I got into Final Fantasy 7 and 8 on Windows, 95 or whatever, 90, 98, whatever it was, and StarCraft. Unreal, and never looked back. Nope, I had Final Fantasy for the PC. Yep. Oh, Bale, I'm sorry. It sucks when friends steal from you. sucks. Are we getting a fishing stream today? Probably not. Well, if we get new lures or whatever, or if we are able to go back to the other continent. But the first games that I ever played were like Jill of the Jungle. Played that on a Palm Top computer. Did anybody here have a Palm Top computer? It's like a laptop, but it's like the size of your palm, basically. And I would have to like input I would have to type in MS-DOS prompts or whatever. I think it was before Palm Pilot. I don't know. And then on my Amiga 500, I played F-Zero, I played Frogger, I played a game. My favorite was this game called Zany Golf. And we had that Star Wars game that we were talking about the other night. And Soul Blazer, you know Zany Golf? I've never met anybody who also knows Zany Golf. I love that game. Well, I mean, I don't really know how I played F-Zero on the Amiga, but I swear I did. I swear I did. But I can't find any proof that it was made for that. But I had a fucking floppy disk and I played F-Zero. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Boat Ladder. You'll dig around. Like, maybe it was some kind of bootleg copy? I don't know. But I swear I played F-Zero, you know. How else would I know the fucking song? That probably sounds horrible with this saxophone going on in the back, but... Anyways. Hi, Excalibur! Alright, I think we should probably open the game. But yeah, dude, I sucked at it. I sucked at F-Zero. I played mostly the first two levels. Mute City and Big Blue. Okay. You guys, you need to not get me talking about games like that. I could go on forever. We'll never get any gameplay done. Like Max says, we have lots of story to get through. We are... How many hours into this game are we? Let's see. Oh god. I was testing the camera. Look at all the fur on Mochi's... That Mochi put on that. That still frame is stuck there forever. Okay, but yeah, it's not turned on right now. Let's see. Oh, I need to put this back over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bye, Rat. Love you. See you later. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the there was some t-shirt on that fur. I wish I could show. I'll try to show you guys tomorrow. The camera, even though it's not set up properly.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Ah, yes. We got this outfit, didn't we? I'm really like
rest here?
struggling with myself. I'm trying to tell myself not to buy any more outfits. I don't stream tomorrow. Oh, right, I don't. So tomorrow I'm having dinner with my brother. He's going back to Texas. He's leaving on Friday. So tomorrow we're doing dinner. That's why I won't be streaming tomorrow. And then Friday we're driving him to the airport in San Francisco. So I hope I will be back in time to stream on Friday on time. So that's what's happening this week. You don't mind this spoiler? Have you played the game before already, Valkos, right? Because I am way like past the YouTube uploads. And hey, Artifleck, what's up? How many hours in this game are we? Let's see. We are 42 hours in the game. All right, let's get our real clothes back on. We were just fishing. That was just for fishing. Let's see. I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna put him back to his normal too, because I don't want him to be the only one that has a different outfit. I think I'm gonna keep the hair though. I'm gonna keep the hair. I got her hair up. We could put him in a ponytail. Later. Okay. Damn, you put clothes on her. She's still hot as fuck. Oh, okay. I know who you are now. You just hit Elden Menancia. I love Elden Menancia. Well, get out of here. This is spoilers. This is all very spoilery. Spoilers! Okay, well, you have been warned. You have been warned. Why does she have a tail? I don't know, it's some weird thing on her outfit. Yeah, I'm gonna take the extra room, and I'm gonna try to get like a little studio set up for the photo shoots. I want to have like, I don't know, I want to set up lights in there, and then have like, I don't know what I need, but like, I just want to be able to have a nice place to take pictures, have some like different backdrops I could switch between, and have like some different, like maybe some kind of, I don't know, like a bench I could like sit or like lay down or just do different stuff. That sounds cool, right? Because I really don't have a nice place to take pictures right now. It's just like up against a wall. Okay. Because we don't have any furniture in our fucking house, you know? Downstairs, there's nothing. Our kitchen, what we use as a kitchen table is just a folding table with folding chairs. Like, I ain't got shit, you know? All right, thank you for the lurk, Valkos. You do need to play this game soon. I am at the point where I can definitely recommend this game. I think it's a lot of fun. No, we don't, I mean, we don't really need furniture because we don't really go downstairs. Like we have enough for what we need for our day-to-day. But we don't have normal people furniture. You think my music track is going at the same time of the game? No, I don't have any other music playing. What do you mean? How did Husbando's triple monitor setup turn out? Oh yeah, he got it set up. It's you. That's funny. They're portable battery-powered RGB light tubes that would be really nice for photo shoots. Is that what you put on Throne? I just saw it earlier. What defines as normal anymore? Well, I mean, usually when you go... The fuck is that? Sorry, do you guys see that in the chat? Did it pop up for you guys?
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment.
Okay.
One gamut.
That's
I
new.
hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Relac watched 3 consecutive streams this much and sparked a watch streak. I think Relac has probably watched way more consecutive streams than just 3 this month, but congratulations. Hi, Wonder Chemist. Huh. Interesting. Weird. Do you guys have an option to show that too, or just... No, I think it's probably something that he clicked, but maybe it's not rolled out for like the whole website yet. Yeah, but like, I mean, showing up for you to show your watch streak. Oh, it showed up like a resub would. Huh. What is that? What even is that for? I think it's just like to encourage people to watch streams. I don't know. Not really sure. Just to encourage people to watch a streamer consecutively? Just trying to think like what Twitch's thought process on that is. Guys, I interrupt this program that hasn't even started for a special announcement. Crumble Cookies has mint chocolate chip cookies right now. Also brownie cookies. Also maple bacon cookies. So put in your orders. Go down to Crumble Cookie. Hashtag sponsored. No, but Husbando freaking ordered some. A friend gave you a $25 gift card for that place. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, the cookies are expensive, so you're gonna need $25, but that's great. All right, what are we doing? Let's play this game. Let's play it. Put them all... You want me to put gift cards for Crumble Cookie? No. I don't want to eat Crumble Cookie all the time. I mean, I do, but I don't. No, 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 no. I don't need that many cookies. Those cookies are... They have a lot of sugar.
I'm exhausted.
A lot of calories. We need to cook. So we're going to... Pelagian. What do we want? I want more dropped items. I like that one.
Looks perfect.
All right, let's talk to Dohalim.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way.
We're now closer to Dohalim. You know what's great about these games, the Tales games in general? All the characters are just
Shall we get moving?
so pretty. They're all so pretty. Okay. Oh, where? Ah, yes, here we are. We're about to go to Pelagian, I think. Or the next area on the map.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Alright. I'm kind of tempted to go out there and collect some ores, but let's just go forward because we've been fooling around enough. Okay, here we are. Yep, this looks like the place. Ooh. Ooh, you know what it reminds me of? I don't remember this movie too well, but okay. Has anyone here ever seen The Neverending Story 2? The second one. There is a place that kind of reminds me of this, doesn't it? Gosh, I don't remember that movie too well, but the kid went to like this place that's kind of like, it reminds me of this. But if I saw it, I might be like, oh no, that looks nothing like it. Dang it. You're a big fan of the original as a kid, so you had to watch the sequel. I enjoyed the sequel well enough. But I tried to watch the third one, and I couldn't get past. I couldn't do it. Like, I don't know what. It would have been better if they didn't change the actor for Bastion every time. I don't know what was going on with that. He looked completely different every time. Make a wish, lose a memory. Yeah. Perhaps some stories are better if they aren't never ending. True. The third one was really bad. I tried to watch it, man, but I just couldn't get past the first 10 minutes. I stopped. Hey, Swag. Kind of want to watch that now again. Neverending Story Part 2. Okay, but yeah, this place looks really cool. Here we go. So this is the most secretive of the...
Halt! Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companion?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So this place is shrouded in such mystery that even the other realms don't know what's going on in here.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Ooh, you know what? You know what this also reminds me of? And this is gonna sound really weird, but Hollow Knight. If Hollow Knight was like 3D. I'm not sure the name of the area I'm thinking of. City of Tears? I don't know, the lamppost kind of things with the bridge and the blues. Yeah, City of Tears, yeah. You took a ton of screenshots here when you played? Dude, it's gorgeous. I really just want to sit here and just look for a while. Hey, Tanner, welcome in. Hi, Marco, hee-ho. City of Tears or White Palace but blue? Yeah, Hollow Knight last year? Hollow Knight was fun. No, yeah, last year. Okay, let's go. We can't just gawk forever. This is the realm of water.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Found the Danons. Bad vibes. Bad vibes here.
You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danons, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Farra's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Where's the castle? Specifically. That? In the center? Okay. Hi, Justinian! How are you doing? How was your weekend? This place reminds you of some places in Telluride 2, which was inspired a bit by Atlantis and Triangle Strategy. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm not having a good feeling right now.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan's slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, it might be in the mood to give us some answers.
All right, let's see.
This place gives me the creeps.
They got
Now
chicken,
your
though.
legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
Okay, stop flirting, you two. Legion level 2. The Fortress of Naught.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion.
Yeah, we gotta get Shion her new hair. The ponytail on Kisara is just making me feel all types of things. I need to put the ponytail on Shion. Level 3. That comes with the swimsuit. Mm-hmm.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. It's...
Ooh, that's where we were at.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
They're wearing masks. They're kneeling down in reverence. It's like they're brainwashed or something. Oh, they just vanished?
Astral energy? But then... that means...
They're just getting zapped away.
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived!
I don't think there's any getting through to them.
Please stop! You'll die!
But didn't we talk about how...
Volron is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
Didn't it come up last time how if you just kill off the subjects, you won't be able to continuously harvest astral energy, so it's in the long run, it's not a good idea?
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
I see.
Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Man, this place gives me the heebie-jeebies. It's so well done.
Damn it.
How awful.
Death March.
All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Yeah, this guy doesn't seem like a very nice guy. Ooh. I feel like some crazy stuff is ahead.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Oh, yep. It's that fruit. They turned into goop. They turned into silver goop.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion, perhaps.
Like
Frankly, I
hypnotism.
doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
They
No,
were effective, though.
You're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Oh yeah, there's been a resistance every previous time. Xion!
Xion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Xion,
It's like they're under a freaking...
we came to save you. It's okay now.
What you call it?
Xion.
Lies.
Wow!
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
We're
There's
fighting
immense dark asteroid
thorns.
here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It is possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid
It's
of
like
the
they're
thorns.
under a
Then we fight
Genjutsu
fire
spell.
with fire. But
Is that
let's
what they
have
call
another
it
idea.
in Naruto? It's like they're in a dream.
I'm all alone.
They can't see reality. They're seeing an illusion.
But I also can't live.
Xion!
I...
Xion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can
Okay.
take whatever you give
Are
me.
these things just...
Open your eyes! Xion!
That frickin' does it!
Luna Rondo!
And let's start using some of our stuff.
I'll finish you here and now!
Rising Falcon!
Negative resonate with the earth.
Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor.
Dance in the wind!
Can you carve through thorns?
Dragon Swarm! Destruction!
There's so many of them.
More for the stockpile!
Okay. Anime.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion.
This is gonna hurt.
But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling.
Love how everybody knows how to grunt on command.
And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shia.
You go and die.
Alvin! How many times do I have to tell you
Aw, she's back.
not to be so careless?
We still gotta deal with this asshole. See, I'll come later.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
I just don't understand.
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
What is this Volron trying to accomplish with
Hey, Alphen?
all this?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say that pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head too?
Hey now.
Can we keep this outfit for her? Because it's cute.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
Rinwell, you're not supposed to be the one who's
We all
blushing.
express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Kisara. She's like, get a room. All right, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back. We got our girl back, though. Yay. Okay, I'm back. We were talking camera stuff. Oh my lord, I'm about to run out of disk space. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. Thank you. No, it's fine. Okay. Now I have two musics going on at the same time. Stop. What was I gonna say? Oh. Yeah. He did mention that, but I don't want to leave right now. I'll just text him. Okay. Okay, like I know you guys are all watching me play games, but it's really distracting when someone's standing there and you can see them out of the corner of your eye and they're just physically there and you can physically like see them. It's very distracting. He was standing there for that whole cutscene. Just watching. No, I keep the doors closed because I get loud sometimes. My door is closed, that's why it gets so hot in here. And like, I know he doesn't enjoy watching my content, so that makes it weird. Like, if one of you guys were here just like chilling, watching, that would be different because you guys are here anyways, like enjoying the game. Anyways, back to the game. We got our girl back. Let's go beat up Volron. Ooh, got a new gun and a new piece of armor. And Alphen got a new master art.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go.
Okay. Outfits. Ooh, we can wear it. Nice. And we have best outfits. We're doing blue theme with everybody though. Oh. And the most important part. The hair. The hair. Ooh. That is so gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love it. Kisara with shades. I'm not gonna go too crazy with the outfits right now. I'm trying to keep them like still very vanilla. I do want to maybe change Alphen's hair though. I want to try the ponytail. I think that looks better. I think it suits him better. All right, how we all looking? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Okay, and the equipment. Oh, she already has it equipped. Shaded Aster.
We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
You didn't ask for it though,
Do you think
Dohalim.
Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep
See,
her
that's
close
what
at
I'm
hand.
saying.
So
Why did all
leave her
this happen?
unguarded?
What's he trying
If
to
getting rid of
accomplish?
Alphen is Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
Thank you, Law.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
You say that as if it's a bad thing. Gruesome memories.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Aw, how sweet. Okay, let's fuck this guy up. Okay, back outside. Forest Castle. Is it time to fight?
Must be Voron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
I'm cool with that.
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Voron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the diamond puppets we dealt with outside.
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
More for the stockpile.
The enemy
Should
lives
have
us
messed with
too.
me.
We'll soon see about that. Ready.
Begin. Elusive deity. Evil ray. Anything in armor is right. All forces here and now. Thank you. Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Face you.
Confiscated.
Why is everyone dying? Oh, because I'm the healer.
I couldn't make it in time.
Shit, let me switch characters. I'll let the AI heal.
I'll tear you apart! These fists have got your name on them! Whirling Anything in armor is all mine! Dragon Shell!
Another incantation ruined.
I hear some guitar going crazy. Barely can hear it. Ow.
In an instant! Impact block!
Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Wonka. How you doing?
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Voron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Voron.
Sounds good to me.
Voron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Voron.
What is this all about?
No choice. Glory to Voron!
All right, better get our experience in while we can.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Anything in the negative gate. Resonate with the air.
Ignite.
How are you doing, Juanca? How was your weekend?
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
No further.
Here goes!
You're mine.
Purge malevolence!
Dragon form.
Ow.
I'll crush you!
Played some Yakuza 6. You're one chapter away from finishing the game? Oh. Things are heating up then, huh?
Dragon swarm. Wind.
We managed to pull through.
Ooh, we're getting some crafting materials that I think we need to make some new weapons and stuff.
Area to search. Where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
Look at this room. Look at the architecture. Look at the details.
No further!
I'm not done. Glory to Volron. Severing wind.
Quite impressive.
Armor won't
These ones
save you!
have rings around us.
Severing wind.
Shining supernova! Raging cascade!
You're mine.
Leave ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling!
In here! I'll be waiting!
Ow.
Severing wind. Here I come. Rising from the flame inside me. Sure. Could be time to let it rip.
Sleep
Yes, let it rip, please.
Rising Lunar Rondo.
Elusive deity!
Get him.
Soaring light sphere.
Aw, he fell down.
Coming through.
I can use my Mystic Art again. Oh, I need to check out what that Master Art thing was all about. You're still alive after all that? Why am I not locked onto him anymore? Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Now he's dead.
Take this. Do it. Dragon form.
Benediction light.
Benediction
light.
Take this.
I've used too much.
Megasonic fluff. First strike. Solar blade. I'm ready.
Oh, I'm out of CP. Okay, what was I doing? Well, I don't see it here. Oh, that's Rinwell. What the hell? How did I get there? Mystic Art. Hold 2 of the following buttons with a 5+ combo performed. Oh. 5+ combo.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Delpharis.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two.
The blazing sword revitalized.
Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
When he got his memories back?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
For real?
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Law is blushing now
What about your
too.
hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
I think we're gonna have to use a orange gel. Ooh. Let me use some of these. Red lavender raises attack. I'm really tempted to just put like all my attack into Law and just use Law only forever. Let's give it to him. But next time we'll give it to somebody else. Raises elemental attack. I could give it to Rinwell, I could give it to Dohalim, I could give it to Xion. Rinwell. Raises elemental defense. We'll give it to Law. Let's go! Damn, this place has all the colors of the rainbow. Jesus. Jeez, man.
Hi, Hoodle!
Right. Take this!
I'll smash you!
Hey,
Thunder Peal!
one at a time, man.
Watch it!
You picked the wrong fight! Resonate with soaring light spear! Rising! You're mine!
Eat this! Magic
Soaring
Arrow!
wind! Nice hit!
Burn Blast!
Soaring wind! Luna Rondo! Soaring light spear!
Confiscated!
Rising hit!
Rotating in a vine?
Doubly! In an instant!
Shattering?
Sleep now!
I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do!
Man, these guys are beefy.
Watch this! Rotating pile Negative hit!
the earth! Blow them away!
Blow those boys away.
Nicely done.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Well, isn't this a great welcome for us? We have to fight our way through and figure out how to lower drawbridges?
It'll take more than this to stop us.
We gotta stock up on gels.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
On, orange gels next time we get to a shop.
No backing down!
Glory to Volron! I'm not done!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here. Elusive deity! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Okay, so hold on.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Is that my new one? Wait, which one? What's my new one called?
This one's all mine!
Is that my old one? Shit.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Blazing Pillar is the one I'm looking for.
This is some punishment.
Damn it. I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat.
No, I won't give in.
Shit. Why are we all dying?
I couldn't make it in time.
This one's mine!
I'll face you. So I dare you. I can't heal you forever. Armor won't save you.
Damn, Alphin.
Deity. First strike. Back from death's abyss. I'm on it.
Benediction life.
I really owe you one.
No hearts are being interrupted.
Ooh. Tough enemies in here. Tough enemies. Hello, Fleur. Pay fast, Eddie. How you guys doing? Coming to watch me get my shit kicked in? I don't know why these enemies are so tough.
Right, here goes! Severing Wing! Lunar Bongo!
Here, take this. Eat this.
Hurricane Thrust!
No further.
That frickin' does it.
Be still!
That's my cue. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Resonate with the earth. That Stalagmite! You got this! I'll smash you!
So when it says to use a combo of 5, is that like getting 5 hits or more? Or is it like just 5 normal attacks, or like how does that work? 5 different arts? 5 different arts. Different arts?
I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Man,
There's
that...
always room for improvement.
I feel like that's gonna be hard to pull off. Alright, have a good night, Mike! Sleep well. What the hell happened here?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not in your dreams. Lightning!
No further!
Your wings won't save you from me.
You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman go it.
All yours.
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Seal. I'll be saving this one.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Double demon! Elusive deity!
Demon Fang.
Armor won't save you! Double demon here and now! Everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Eat this!
Oh, I need to be healing. I need to bring Xion in if I'm gonna be using him. Ow. I didn't know that was an enemy art.
Resonate with me!
I never miss.
I'm ready! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
It is actually kind of fun playing Rinwell.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Looks like some solid equipment.
What's that? Who's that for? Jet black vest. For my boy here. Okay. Oh man. Tough, 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 tough. Tough area.
I won't forgive you. Here, let me help. If it hurts, just back it out again.
Negative
Dance in the wind. Go.
Alright, who am I targeting here? Let's go for this guy.
Its armor's too strong. The enemy.
Split it open!
Be my guest. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Sonic Thrust.
Flame of Fury.
Stalagmite! Glacial
Answer.
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Here's a healing art. First aid. Not on my watch.
Can you take it?
Here I go.
Tornado drive! Catapult!
Finish it.
Open!
In an instant.
Can't get out of this!
Raging cascade! Look here! Here's evil! More for the sword!
Sword rain alpha! Rising wyvern! Hurricane thrust!
Tornado drive!
All right, I feel like we're doing a little bit better than before.
Seems about right to me.
Damn, this place is huge. This is a huge dungeon. Okay, but we're gonna get lots of experience from this. So that's fine.
This one's mine!
Everlasting
They look cute and stuff, but they're vicious! Where are you going? My raging cascade!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Negative game! Let me help! Dance in the wind! In here!
Light spear!
I'll be safe!
Elusive deity!
Magic is there! Crossblade!
Rising wyvern!
Not so fast!
I'm out of air plus and
Begin! I'll grind you into dust! Don't get carried away! You missed!
Oh, finally.
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Tornado drive! I'll grind you into dust! Catch this!
Dragon force!
Everlasting darkness! Negative game!
You picked the wrong fight!
Can you take it?
Finish it!
We're kicking butt.
In an instant!
We're doing it.
Impact block!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Ooh, red chamomile. Oh, we're full on peach gels. I need to start using those. Let's use this chamomile. Raises penetration. Let's give it to Alphen. Yeah. Gotta make all our peeps super strong. Did we go in here yet? No. No enemies. Just a chest in the middle of the room. That's suspicious. Ooh. Jesus fucking Christ. I knew it was gonna be a trap.
Let the marksman handle this! Where are you going? Raging star!
I can shatter any steel!
Rising wyvern!
Damn, that actually scared me.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Oh,
Now you see what I can do!
out of AG.
Can you take it? Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Do it! Neon, astral energy! Full
Kind of fucked that wolf guy up.
Prepare to be seared! You're mine! Not so fast! I'll face you!
This one's mine!
How
One
anti-climactic!
more! Mega ray! Wait after mom!
Good job, guys. Oh god, what the hell is all this?
Into everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Bring you back from death.
Into everlasting darkness!
I can't heal you forever! I've still got some fight left in me! Radiant
Swallow blade!
Photon blast! Where are you going? Dance in the wind! In here! By the power of Photon!
What? Oh, trying to use this heal. I didn't mean to try to use this heal.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Well, as long as I have items, as long as I have orange gels, which I don't have too many. Oh, do we need to use our, let's use some peach gels. Perfect. Let's go, team. I don't know. I know a lot of you guys like to just focus on like playing as Alphen.
You know.
What?
What is it?
Is she what?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria? You know. If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
Sweet. But I don't know. I like playing as all of the characters.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Ignite!
Everlasting jump! Negative field! Resonate with the earth! Delete mine! Here I go! Raging I can carve through all! Elusive deity! Eagle ray! Elusive deity! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Seismic rupture!
Here
Everlasting darkness! Negative gas! Can you take it?
He died? Oh my god.
I couldn't make it in time.
Alphen!
Begin!
Stop dying!
Negative gate!
Here, you know what? I got it.
Benediction light. Heal! Resonate with the earth! I'll face you!
Glacial sphere.
Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Elusive deity!
Glacial sphere. Pierce evil.
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Annihilation. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning
Rotating pile driver!
I like playing as this guy. That rotating pile driver. Something crazy. Ooh, look at this. We haven't looked at these in a while. I don't know if I have points. Increase max AG. Rinwell. Serious swimmer girl. Ooh, so we get maybe some water arts here. Xion, seaside queen. Ice tornado. Kisara, shoreside lady. We're all getting water abilities. Huh. Okay, we have some SP. Let's go spend it. And let's look at our attacks. Geez, but what do we want to do? Rending flash. Ooh, a fire one. Let's get a fire ability for you, girl. Flaming edge burst. Allows the flaming edge to be charged. Oh wait, I'm sorry, this is not Rinwell. Why did I think I was on Rinwell? Rinwell needs a fire ability, but she doesn't have it. Okay, well now you have flaming edge, Mr. Alphen. Congratulations. Void flash. Jeez, I don't know. He has a lot of abilities. Let's get increased near death elemental attack, because he seems to be near death quite often. The costume DLC comes with some titles. Oh. Really? DLC gives you... That's OP. Alright, Rinwell. Oh, we were saving up for this. Reduced art casting time. Increase element. Man, should I get this toxicity thing? She has so much increased element shit. Art casting mobility. Faster AG recovery. I don't know what I want to do with her. Oh, she doesn't have midair evasion. Let's get that. AG restored upon enemy defeat. I mean, that sounds good. Increase midair damage. Let's just do this stuff here. Increase boost gauge from enemy downs. Okay, there we go. We finished that. We have accomplished something today. Increase art casting resilience. This is a ground attack. AG restored by perfect evading. Yep. Yup. What do we have in here? Age restored by perfect guarding evading, increased near death and elemental, blah blah blah. Increased BG at the start, increased boost gauge from enemy defeats. I haven't played her that much. I think I played Kisara the least of everybody. Might as well finish this off. And La, my boy. My boy. Easier awakening over limit. Makes it easier to trigger over limit while awakened. Ooh. Reduced awakening requirements. I like that. Anything that has to do with his awakening, I like. Super Swallow Dance. Increased. Makes it easier to achieve. Oh, this one I can get. Easier over limit. Easier awakening over limit. Easier awakening. Why is this one cheaper? Let's go for the one we can get, I guess.
My astral arts are coming.
Okay. Now, about your astral arts, Mr. Guy. Lionheart. Support art that temporarily raises one ally's AG recovery speed for a set period. Costs 5 AG and 4 CP. Interesting. A negative gate and stalagmite we have. Those are 2 AG. Regenerate, heal, barrier, dispel. Crescent flash. 2 AG. Seismic rupture. Crescent flash. I'm gonna get rid of his heal. Rotating tornado and eagle rage. Do I have any more? I have soaring blast. Let's try that for a bit.
Coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
I can feel my power growing.
That was random, Alphen. You mained Kisara and gave her all the herbs. See, that's my problem. If I mained somebody, I could give them all the herbs and then they could just be OP, but it's like I want to spread the love to everybody.
Little help!
It's go time! Rising Weather! A new melody!
Everyone! Back into the fray!
Tempest and go! Be careful!
Ooh.
This one isn't normal!
That's fun.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Magic command! In here! Radiant More for the stockpile!
Begin!
Freezing storm! Here goes!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning orb! Raging
Tornado drive!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You're glad I switched characters. Playing Alphen for the entire game got very tiresome toward the end. Well, why didn't you switch it up then? You could have switched it up, right? No one was forcing you to play Alphen.
Let's dispose of it. crash.
Everlasting darkness.
I can carve through walls. Tear thrust. Lightning. Here's a healing art.
Simian pests. I shall feel you where you stand.
Just what I
Dragon form. Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Another incantation ruin.
Let me help.
No further.
First aid.
You're mine.
Firmament thunder.
Elusive deity. Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah. And pummeling to me.
Firmament render.
Dude.
Elusive deity.
Lightning tornado.
I'll face you.
Here.
Catapult. Fade into everlasting.
Radiant here.
That move is so fun.
Elusive deity.
Aw, you knocked him down, Alphen.
Do it. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Boom. You're fucked up. Oh, we're so strong. Look at us.
Looks like we won.
We kick ass. What a fun game. Wait, where are we going? Okay, yeah. We explored everything there. I still think there's some unexplored areas way back there, but we'll just keep going this way, I guess.
Hi, Hoodle.
Hi.
Leave the charges to me.
Now we're never. I'll face you. Begin. Another incantation ruined.
Ruined my incantation. What a jerk.
Coming through. Ha!
Scarlet
Inferno.
Here's a healing art. First aid here. Glacial spear. Thunderblade.
Here I come.
Shattering pieces. Freezing storm.
Rising Wyvern. Soaring light spear. Finish it.
Alphen.
In an instant. Impact cross.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Look at this band of misfits.
Freezing storm.
Save you. Negative gate.
I'll be saving this one.
Rising Wyvern.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Cover flash.
Waterfall.
Elusive deity.
Dance in the wind. Retreat.
Oh shit. Ow. Get up. Get up.
Can you take it?
Oh, oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on. No! I still got it wrong. Alphen, you suck.
Here, let me help. First aid.
Elusive deity. Tornado drive. I'll face you.
Here's a healing art.
Can't take much more. Forgive me.
Alphen's dying. Oh god, I'm dying. What happened?
This is my fault. It's in your
Woo!
Don't get in my way. First aid.
Armor won't save you.
I'll bring you back. That's a bit. Retreat.
We're out of CP.
I'm ready! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! This one's mine! Air thrust!
So
My exploits are bearing fruit.
this is tough. Doing the our master art. Let's look and get it to work.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not on my watch!
Beckons into everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Dance on the wind.
Anything in armor is all mine! Purge malevolence!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. The tempest engulfs you.
Here goes! Blazing raging
Damn! I don't even know what's going on.
I'll bring you back from death. More where that came from. Resuscitation. Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Freeze laser. I'll bring you back from death. Lightning condemned. Dirt. Resuscitation. Photon flash. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Man, these guys suck.
Go get it.
I can carve through armor.
Here goes. Sweet dreams. Glacial spear.
Okay, got one.
Astral energy. Freeze lancer. Raging cascade. Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Lightning condemned. Thunder Radiant hit.
In a bind. Anything in armor is all mine.
Pierce evil.
Man, I should really go out and buy stuff and heal, but I don't want to. I'm gonna keep going.
Blow them away.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
I am just about out of orange gels. See what's in here. Maybe there'll be a Healy thingy. Nope. An Omega Elixir. The ultimate medicine that fully restores all allies' HP as well as heals KO and physical ailments. Ooh. Nice. Well, I'd say it was worth it. Alright, well, I guess we have to go all the way back.
Right, here goes. Glory to Volron. Negative gate. Can you take it? Let's free. Burning hell. Tornado drive. Take no sun. Here I come. Dance on the wind. Hurricane thrust. Rising phoenix. I'll face you. Not so fast. Can you take it? Come on. Do you require a hand? Can you take it?
Here, let me help.
Take this. Crescent flash. Begin. Dragon form. Can you take it? Here I come.
Take it.
Elusive deity.
Hear me. Flame of
Dance on the
fury.
wind.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Free lancer. Here, let me help.
Not so bad when there's just two of them. Yeah, I definitely have a panic button now.
Last.
Alright, let's get out of here. Great place to grind, though, at our level. Oh, there's no getting around this, is there?
Get lost!
The shattering laser pieces!
This one's mine! It's a duel of the arts! Do it!
Dance on the wind! Say! Blow them away!
Blow those boys away.
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
Blow them boys.
Not today!
Raging Batman! Spread! Dance in the wind! We got you! Here! More room now! Mega ray!
Oh,
Shiny super!
one art, two art, three arts.
Sleep now!
Used too much.
Take this!
Man.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Okay, let's see. I think we need to go back to the main tower and go to the south side, possibly. We can probably fast travel back to the main tower. Now we need to go this way. Let's go out of here. Let's go to this limb, I guess. Hello, Ultimate Hunter. Did I say hi to you earlier?
Looks like we
I
made
don't
it
think
here
I
in one
did.
piece.
Okay, let's get experience boost would be nice. Heal CP after battle. Probably only 6 minutes though. Maybe we'll get something that lasts a little longer. Like maybe we'll just get an experience boost.
Done. This is sure to give the others.
All right, hi. I need. Oh, nice. I need orange gels. All the orange gels. Maybe a couple life bottles, but I think I'm good on those. Okay. No armor. But what
Did we
about
really just
weapons?
spend that much money?
Can we upgrade any of our accessories? No? Really? How come? How come? Alright, let's get Solid Edge. Let's get the Dark Wings. Let's get a Radiant Shield. And let's get Black... Oh. As per usual, this guy is the one that I can't get his upgrade. I don't get it. Tempest Fangs.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yeah, we literally just did. Literally. Okay, let's go back. Man, we can't even... This is the closest we can travel to?
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
We're going in again. What's the best way to get... What is it called? SP? The skill points? Oh, what's this? Lord Volron?
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
He's gonna kick my ass.
It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
He's
This
just
is all
assuming
a ploy
his
to
friendship
weaken his
status.
prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
But we are only getting stronger.
I'm fine.
Mwahahaha.
Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
This is a very intriguing story, isn't it? Should we fight on the way? Should we use this opportunity to kind of grind? I have the experience boost, so I might as well just fight everything I can. We might end up going back a few times. Well, that was lame. But let's use this opportunity to kind of like get a little bit stronger. What time is it? 7:17. I need to stop messing around, guys. The beginning of the stream.
A freezing storm. Can you take it? Dragon Floor. Take this. Sonic Thrust. Rising Wyvern. Soaring Blast.
The earth throbs.
Oh, that's fun.
Ready
Let's refrain from losing.
Good idea. I like that idea. I can get behind that. Main tower. Gotta go the south way. But we'll just fight some stuff.
Gotta break through.
Haha, you guys get to watch me grind. Whoa, frames, dude.
Another incantation ruined.
I'm out of ammo.
It's too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. Rotating pile driver. Soaring blast.
I'm just... Oh, that's funny.
Can you take it? Tornado drive. I owe you one. Armor won't save you. Demon Fang. I'll take it. Everlasting dark. Negative gate.
Here I go.
Death on the wind. This one's mine. You're mine. You're mine. Elusive deity. Tornado drive.
Do it.
Oh, okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Oh. He didn't do anything. Any tips on using this master ability? SP gain is based on how good your score is at the end of the combat. And difficulty harder it is, more you get besides side quests. How do you get a good combat score? What is that based off of exactly? I don't remember if they ever mentioned.
Now you see what I can do. Resonate with the
Combo chains. Right, that makes sense.
I'll face you. Meanwhile, light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Ready and dance in the wind!
Alphen, in an instant! Impact block!
Talents that increase the time. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, 2 peachy gels. How are we doing on our... See, oh, we're pretty good. Pretty good on CP.
I bet it'll...
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Negative
Not in
gate.
your dreams. Here, Tempest Wall!
I can carve through armor.
More where that came from. Watch them bleed. Lightning condemned.
Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Do I have to hit enemies with the set abilities?
Coming through. Ha! Now,
Nope.
Scarlet Inferno.
Here.
Ugh, I don't get it, man.
Further heal. Not in your dreams.
Rising I'll face you.
Annihilation. Mega ray. Light astral energy. More where that came from.
Everlasting God. Negative
Keeps in the sky. It's mine.
Take that.
Mega ray.
I'll face you.
Mega ray.
Demon Fang. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. The flame inside me.
Relics that give SP experience gain.
Can you take it? Does it hurt? Take this.
Where are you going? This is it.
Demon Fang. I'll face you.
There are a lot of complexities that go into this combat system, aren't there?
I've been doing really great lately.
Ooh, money for more orange gels. How fun. Okay, let's see.
The way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter
Oh, yeah.
that much more lively.
I remember that.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
Yay, friends.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now I've seen everything.
Got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Hold on a second. Let me edit her stuff too a little bit. Let me get rid of this. Let's give her an ice tornado. Well, let's give her flare tornado. actually. Spins up a vicious tornado composed of snow and ice, fires a series of ice lances.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Mega Ray. This one's mine.
Take it. Sword Rain Alpha.
Dang it! I'm stuck.
Time to let it rip.
Lightning to death. I never miss. Thunder Blade. Raging Cascade.
Finish it.
Shield. Radiant Light. More for the stockpile. By the power of water. Thunder Blade.
Great. Burn.
Purge Malevolent. Glacial Spear. Here's Evil. Freeze Lancer. Freeze Lancer.
Finish it.
On that baby Flare. Flare Tornado. More without it.
Nice. I like that.
Here. Fury. Burning. More for the stockpile. Hit. More without it. Take it.
Did it. Rise and wide, bro. I owe you one.
Mega Ray. Now. Radiant Light. Raging Storm. Celestial. Ready. I'm ready for the
Hold
next.
on. One more thing I need to edit here.
Battle.
Let's use Xion for a bit. I'm not gonna master any of the characters because I'm just switching between them so much. But that's what I want to do, so that's, you know, it is what it is. All right, we got a battle suit. Nice. Okay. We got it. And also, since we missed her so much, what a cutie. Should we give her new... You know, I kind of want to... Hold on. Yeah, look at this. What kind of panties she got? Sorry, what? Continuous battle bonuses are also triggered when you get good results in combat consecutively. Rare enemies, which will reward even more SP, have a higher chance of appearing when this effect is active. Also, if you constantly at 4 to 5 chain combat. Okay. Alright. I will try my best, guys, to be the very best.
Out of our way.
Like no one ever was.
Take this. Slide. Sonic thrust.
Radiant Spear. Now.
Seismic rupture. Take this. Elusive
Dance
beam.
in the wind.
You're mine.
Air thrust. Photon.
Glacial Spear. I'm ready.
Maybe not.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. Can you take it?
Mega Ray. Tunnel.
Demon Fang.
Not in your dreams.
Ignite. Begin.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Light Series.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah.
And flooding it to me. Resonate with the earth.
Burning
Devastation. Finish it.
More with that
All in order. I'm
Here
ready.
is the wind. In here.
Slide.
I'll be saving this one.
Xion seems pretty powerful too.
Onward and upward.
What could this be?
Fun, fun, fun. If you have some of the happy bottles, you can toss like 2 or 3 of them before a boss fight to get a chain on the boss fight.
Gotta break through. Resonate with the earth.
Somebody remind me to do that sometime.
Flare tornado. Dance in the wind.
Armor won't save you! Rending you apart!
I'm out of ammo.
Benediction light. Heal!
Watch and weep. Searing tempest.
I'll face you.
I will. Flare tornado.
Elusive deity!
Gotcha. Mega ray.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Swing. Yeah, I
need to be stronger.
I don't feel like I need to, like you said, master it to enjoy the game or to beat the game, but it's more fun that way. If you can, you know, kind of understand the combat very well.
Airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Radiant Spear. Radiant Spear. Searing tempest.
Can you take it?
Flare tornado.
In a bind?
Radiant Mega ray. Now.
Resonate with you? Not today!
Mega ray.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The way I enjoy the game is worrying about SP, okay? Because I want to kick ass. I want to make my team awesome.
Got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal.
Our CP is still pretty good.
Your wounds.
Coming through.
But the way you guys are talking also makes me feel like there's still quite a bit of this game left. So we will naturally just get more skills as we play. Oh, I learned something. I don't use her. Oh, she's got some cool air moves. Alphin, why are you always dying, Alphin? What is wrong with you, dude?
Coming through.
Hello, vampire. How's it going?
Scarlet Inferno. No further. Rising Viper. Scream, bathed in blood. Rending you apart. With the earth. Stalagmite. Rending you apart.
Could have been worse.
Alphan. $64 CP. All right, let's see. Where are we? Central entrance. Plaza. I think we want to go up the tower first. I think the plaza is probably going to be... Ooh, an orange shell.
Hey,
Progress?
Didn't we come through here earlier?
Did we?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
I know where we are.
Around us looks the same.
Look at this guy.
It's easy to get turned around.
Look at this guy. Okay, so he looks like a boss type enemy. So let's see. Happy bottle. Greatly increases the chain. Let's use that. Let's also use one of our lovely orange gels. Let's use a couple. Alright! Let's go!
An opponent like this should be easy.
An opponent like this should be easy? He doesn't look easy.
Can you take it? You're mine! Stoop back! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Alvin!
Forgive me. Don't get carried away.
By the power of water!
Another incantation ruined.
Think again! Pathetic!
Here I come! Take this! Lunar Rider! Now see what I can do! Searing Light Spear!
Not in your dreams! Hurricane!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Finish it!
Radiant Spear!
Meanwhile, Light Burst!
I don't know. There's a lot happening right now. But I feel like we're not doing too bad.
Here I come! Coming through! Ha!
Alphin's doing his usual thing.
Scarlet Inferno! Dragon Swarm! Benediction Light! Heal!
Mega Ray!
Try this! How hard to being interrupted!
Radiant Light!
Catapult! Rising Light! Finish it!
That thing would be weak to fire, but it's already dead now. So I guess I learned that information a bit too late. What about you? Just one? No, 2 targets. No weaknesses that we can see, though.
Dance on the wind! Tempest!
Searing Tempest! Flare Tornado!
I'm nearly done for!
Attack time!
Light!
Sleep now!
Double
Freeze
Demon
Lancer!
Fang!
I'll be saving this one! Lightning Orb!
Alpha!
More where that came from! Radiant
Everlasting
Light!
darkness! Dragon Swarm! Negative gate!
Here! Flame of Fire! Burning Strike! Where are you going?
Soaring Alpha!
Searing Tempest!
all
And
mine.
that's my will!
I'll burn it all!
Ooh!
Flaming Pillar!
Well,
Fire!
finally! The pillar! Good job!
Radiant Light! Searing Tempest! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the Flare Tornado! Photon!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Benediction Light!
Mega Ray! Radiant Light!
Soaring Alpha!
By the power of Radiant Light! Searing Tempest!
I'll thrash you!
Radiant Light! In here! More for the stockpile! Gemini on Radiant Here! More where that came from! Glacier! Crush! I'm out of ammo! Mega Ray!
Can you take it?
By the power of water!
Can't get out of this!
Radiant Light!
Eternal
Freeze Lancer!
Not today!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
It's down.
Searing Tempest!
What's up?
Flare Tornado! Eat dirt! Dreams!
So you clamor for my true power?
Take this!
Benediction Light!
Feel! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Behold!
We win?
The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission! Benediction Light!
Dude, this guy got fucked up.
Now! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Hell yeah. Kick ass. It's fun. Hey Malice, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, let's see. Keep going this way. Xian's so pretty with her dress. Oh. Here's the thing that we need to do. Can't we use this to lower the drawbridge? Well, let's hurry up and try it. Hopefully we can walk across now. Only one way to find out. We can drop down over there to quickly get back. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that, I don't think. Because there was still one place that I didn't go, so we're just gonna backtrack. Oh. Alright, let's fight it again.
Gotta break through.
I never miss. Mega ray. Searing tempest.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Xion, can you take care of them? The
No
enemy
sooner
wheels
said
us
than
too.
done. We'll soon see about that. Burning. This one's
Not
mine.
today. Easy and snaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me. Now you see what I can do. Being interrupted.
There's just everyone's screaming.
Glacial spear. Here's the Evo. Freeze laser. Lord from the south side. Mega ray. Gemini Aqua. Gale force.
All right. There's this guy still here.
Coming through.
Being annoying. There's an owl in the castle. Oh, Hoodle hadn't said anything yet.
Not on my watch. Lightning condemned. Radiant here.
The flame inside me yearns to be lit free. I can carve through armite. Swallow blade. I've used too much.
Our CP running out.
Take this.
Well, we've almost got him down.
Time to let it rip.
Flare incantation ruined. Burning.
Find you in disguise. Coming through. Ha! Now.
This guy is just always an over limit, isn't he?
Slash. Double demon fang. This one's mine.
Radiant light.
Throbs in pain.
Gemini Aqua. Flame of fury. Burning. Not on my watch. Radiant leader charges to me. Searing tempest. Flare tornado.
Looking good.
The waters of creation. Magic flame of fury. Tidal wave. Radiant.
Oh god, why are people dying? Oh, because we're out of CP.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Wait, can't I use it from... I thought I could use arts from here for some reason.
Blood. I'm ready.
Oh, whatever, it's dead anyways.
Got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
It's dead.
They've really got
Results, SP, bonus. Score. I didn't get to read it all the way. Well, I want to explore that one place before we teleport back that we missed. But we're out of CP. And I don't think we can get out of this fight.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Let's be somebody else now.
In a bind? Resonate with the earth. Resonate with the earth. All yours. Can you take it? Tornado drive. I'll face you. The tempest engulfs you. Take rising weapon. Coming through.
Yes, Alphen, we get it. You're using your Mystic Art again. The ultimate darkness. What's up? I'm doing well. How about you?
Resonate with the earth. An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Do it.
Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
We don't need heal. We don't need
I don't think
CP.
I'm going to be able to do
We just got 2 peach gels. They just keep restocking us.
any more healing for now.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so... Oh yeah, Central Entrance Plaza. Well, that's probably somewhere we've actually been before, huh? Is it? Otherwise it would say question mark. So maybe we are through with exploring everywhere. Oh, wait, no, this is new. Silk Robe. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's heal and then we'll go over the drawbridge. Good.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Barely. Okay, can we get the weapon for Dohalim? Yeah. Okay, armors we can sell. Mucho.
Guys checked your equipment lately?
Hi, I'm here to buy all your orange gels again. Actually, I still have a lot, but let's get some peach gels. Just some. And yeah, let's get... Oh, I'm almost maxed on orange gels. That's kind of nice. All right, looking pretty good, team. Our buff is still active.
Prepared, but did we have to spend?
We don't need to cook. We have plenty of time on our experience.
So much.
Look at, she's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. Let's do a manual save. And then let's go defeat Volron. That jerk. Can we take a break? We've been taking a break in a while.
We made it here in one piece.
Let me get you guys a little break. I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back. And then we'll be playing for the next half hour-ish or so. See what kind of progress we can make. So I'll be right back, guys. Go ahead and grab your snacks, whatever, water, take a restroom break. Get up and stretch your legs. Whatever you gotta do. Have fun with Aiba, okay? Just hang out with Aiba. Okay, I'm back. Back. Back in black. Thank you. What's wrong? What's wrong, girl? Back in Bunny. Bunny is back. Back again. Tell a friend.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
30 more minutes. Can we get a glimpse of Volron before we end the stream? This was a big place. There's still more. Who knows how much more? Where do we need to go? The main tower, I'm guessing? Straight ahead?
I won't forgive you.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Here.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and heavily to me. Another incantation going. Dance on the wind.
Raging cascade. Here. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Resonate no further.
Raging cascade.
Be still.
Here goes.
I'm ready.
Sealed. I'll be saving this one. Lightning
Dun. Oh, thank you, Honka.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Thanks to you guys. Oh, this is the drawbridge right here. Thanks to you guys helping out, subscribing to the React channel. We're able to reach that 1,000, so it's all you guys, really. It's all you guys.
Glacial spear. Here's eagle. Eagle ray. Not on my watch. Radiant blood.
Scream.
Spear sweep. By the radiant cascade. In here.
Now or never.
Searing
The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about
Ow. Another incantation ruined. Kick ass, guys. Kick ass. Get archives to 1,000.
Let's keep moving.
I mean, it's getting there, but I'm not really worried about that. That's not really a channel I'm necessarily trying to grow. It's like, if anybody's interested in that for whatever reason, or just for my own personal archives, just in case.
Now you see what I can do. Another incantation ruined.
I need to be close when I use her jumping attacks.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Although there will be a playthrough coming up on there at some point, which should be possibly pretty interesting. That some of you guys might be interested in. I kind of regret not uploading it to the main one now at this point, but I wasn't really sure at first if I even wanted to make it public at all. Owie! This guy is being a bully. him, Law. He's being a bully.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Benediction light.
Magna Ray! Radiant!
I was kind of worried about copyright with some of the music.
I'm ready for the next battle.
And yeah, I don't know. I should have just uploaded it to... Hey, what the hell? What the hell? It's too late now. I don't have the videos to upload there anymore. To the main channel. It's fine. What the heck? Didn't I already explore? Lower the drawbridge. Central Plaza entrance. First floor, third floor. I'm confused. Hey, Joker! I guess I missed a switch. I thought I only needed to do the one. I'm doing good. You probably watch more of the Archives channel than the other two? Yeah, but eventually you'll probably run out of older playthroughs that are on there. There's really only so much to watch. And then there will just be archives of streams and playthroughs that are better watched on the main channel. All right. Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? You mean you're watching my Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough? Can I, guess not.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Not in your dreams! Searing now!
Negative gate! Ready and ready!
Gemini Optimus! Lightning raging
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Hey! Back the fuck up, bro!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll face you!
I imagine that playthrough might be a little bit difficult to watch because it was when I was still very early on
My exploits are bearing fruit.
with editing for YouTube as well as streaming with YouTube in mind. But who knows? Maybe it's not as bad as I imagine it is. Okay. This isn't it. I must have missed something. I must have missed something up here. Alright, I'm getting bored of playing with Xion. Time to move on to somebody else.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Resonate with the earth. Our arts are being interrupted.
Do it!
Eternal devastation!
Celestial hammer!
In a bind?
Razor cyclone! Celestial hammer!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! You picked the wrong fight! Dance on the wind! Shattering pieces! Attack time! Blow away!
Let me help.
Ow.
I'll face you!
Arch Radiant Blood! Searing Flame! Reload!
I'll take you!
Here!
Blazing Wyvern!
This is mine!
Ride begin!
Do it! Dance in the wind! Mega Red! I'm all
You take it!
I'm ready for the next battle.
The same what, Joker? Okay, now we're back here. Am I gonna have to fight again to get through? What if that's not the right way to go?
Out of our way!
What if we just fleed? We get through then.
We've got flyers!
Yeah, I just want to try to figure out what I missed. Nothing else here. So I must have missed it on the North Tower. Well, probably easier just to back. Hey, we're getting experience. I originally went to the North Tower.
We've reached our destination.
But I must have missed something up there. I probably turned
Stay
back
sharp.
too
We're
soon.
going in.
Sad times. This game loves to remind me about Zephyr being dead. I know I'm blocking it, but it's always there. Zephyr, deceased. Like, yes, I know. I remember. Hey, Pongo. I love it. Game's a lot of fun. And it has a fun fishing minigame, which I normally dislike. Yes, Clamp, we remember that Zephyr is dead. All right. Actually, yeah, we'll fight them.
Kisara.
The fishing minigame in this is better than most AAA games.
Benediction light.
An astral art? That's my cue.
Take this. Coming through. Ha!
When are you not coming through, Alphen? When are you not? Hold on, I'm trying to see some here.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Benediction light. Pierce through! Try this!
Puddle! Hard malevolent!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Well, about that. About that. Okay, North Tower, 3rd floor. I just need...
Hi, Hoodle!
Okay, nobody get hurt because I don't want to...
They smite with flame blade. A new melody.
Electric shock! Where are you going? Puddle! More with that quick drop!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Denizen! Take it! Photon blast! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Celestial hammer! Electric shock! Back into the fray!
Here I go.
Photon force steel!
Raining slap.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Searing blade! Reload!
Finish it.
That ice prison ability is pretty sweet.
Healing arts take their toll on the user, you know.
Ah, right. Want a rest?
How about you just stop dying all the time, Alphen? Oh, look at this. So I probably went here, Central Plaza, 3rd floor. I got the item in the chest, but I never went up this way. When there's a fight. Okay, we're gonna use a use a couple orange gels. Maybe a peach gel or 2 or 3. All right, let's go.
Coming through.
Oh my god. Stop it.
They smite with armor won't save you.
Blah 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 magic.
Yeah, you heard me. Blah, blah, blah magic.
Sounds like a job for you. Brutal.
Be my guest.
Bronze and red. Lightning condensed. Thunderblade. Here. Charge below. I'm out of ammo. Arcade waterfall. Freeze lancer.
Negative
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that. Electric shock. Ice prison. It's go time.
Take this.
Ow.
Can't get out of there. Demon Fang. I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
Alphin's mad. He mad. He a mad boy.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
You're so
Alphin.
strong, Shion. Even after everything you've been.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Isn't that what they say?
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
All right, no worries. We got your back.
Dance in the wind. Storm. Sealed. Ice tornado. Crossblade. Raging cascade. Here's a healing orb. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Incantation ruined.
Tidal wave. Here. Arc seal.
Tidal wave.
Purge malevolence. Arcade waterfall. Sealed.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Radiant here.
Negative death. Resonate with the
Oh god. I don't know what's happening. I got too close to that damn thing.
Here's a healing arc.
This one's mine.
Raging cascade.
Dragon Blade.
I couldn't make it in time. From beyond.
Alphin. Why are you dying?
Take this. Dance on the wind.
Bathed in blood.
Rending you apart. Bloody
Not on my watch.
being interrupted.
Alphin's mad again. Oh shit!
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Where are you going?
I kind of wish Alphin using his fucking mystic art all the time didn't interrupt the fighting all the time. Can't see.
Sleep now. The water's magic is there. Tidal wave. Raging cascade.
Yeah, tidal wave. We like that.
Benediction light.
In here.
More of that.
Raging cascade. It's time to finish this.
I can disable it.
Reflect on thy
Here's a healing
They
arc.
smite with blood and flame. Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
I might actually do it. Is there
Do it.
an advantage to having the AI do it? Like,
Here's a healing arc.
don't we want them to level it up or whatever? Or does that really matter? Or is that something you can't level it up? It's good damage. I know it is. I know. I'm undecided. I'm not really sure.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in.
Well, we used all our CP there. Good job, guys. You don't think that applies to Mega Stick Arts? I was thinking it might not. But the damage is good.
Do you sense one of your
Aha! There was an owl. Further in, I think. This looks like another drawbridge control device. Let's turn it on and see what it does. Hey, evil Rafus! What's up? Look, Alphen, that brought that drawbridge down. I see it. Now we can get moving. Let's make our way across. Well, now hold on a second, guys. I gotta go heal again. 3 life bottles. Alright, I gotta go heal again, because this place is fucking me up.
We've reached our destination.
What's going on? I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this. Yeah, this just ran out of disk space. Alright, well, whatever. I'm hoping we can do a boss fight. Let's do like a, attack up? 2 minutes? 3 minutes? Oh. Well, if there's a boss fight coming up, that would be great. But I don't know if there is. Defense up.
Hey,
Curry! That sounds so good! Well, the defense up will help no matter what. I don't really need to buy anything. I think I'm pretty good. Just my CP that I'm struggling with. Okay. And once again to the temple front for the millionth time.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Pretty cool dungeon though. Alright, well we'll have a defense up buff for the boss. Plus 50% effectiveness. That'll help. It'll last 8 minutes, so it's good.
I won't forgive you.
Well, if we do get to a boss, if we do get to a boss, there will be a healing thingy, so.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Raging storm.
Dance in the wind.
Puddle. Here's a healing art. Dance in the wind. Air Do it! Light astral energy! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Hopefully Husbando's not in a rush to eat dinner or anything.
We have a long way yet to go.
Because I'm not ready to say goodbye yet. I think this boss is gonna get absolutely annihilated. Maybe.
I won't forgive you!
We'll see.
See what I can do! Rotating flashlight! Everlasting dark! Negative gate! Scream! Rending you apart! Here I come!
Freeze!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
In here!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The waters of strange magic is in! Tornado! Photon flash!
Ow.
Bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling!
Here comes!
Everlasting
Dance in the wind!
Here we go, here we go. Come on, come on, come on.
Even
Let's get him.
stronger!
Let's get him. We're level 35. We're gonna kick some booty.
I can carve through all!
No, thank you. None of that, please.
Raging storm! I'm out of ammo! Celestial Not on my watch! Hear me!
Benediction light.
Air thrust!
Can't get out of bed!
I'm ready! Arctic waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Magic is there! Freeze Lancer! Hit! Photon
Heal! Not today! Resonate with the earth!
Tempest
Stalagmite! Being interrupted!
Do it!
Try this!
Get toasty!
Bird strike! Beckoned into everlasting dark! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Light astral energy!
This is my favorite Tails combat. I want to say
Light astral energy!
it has been a while since I played the other two, but I think this one is probably... I probably am enjoying it more than I did Berseria's. Because especially since every character... Oh, the owl, the owl. Every character I'm enjoying playing as. And I didn't really have that with Berseria. There were like 2 or 3 that I really liked. Only. Where is the owl? There you are. An owl with the owl on the head? Poodle doll. Ooh! Wait, did we get 80% of the owls finally? Okay, we might as well check this out. Okay. Increase weak point damage. Faster magic charge. Ooh. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Devastation. He doesn't really have much. Near death. Anything that's near death, I'm gonna start getting for this guy. Because he's always near death. Always. What do we want? What is this? NPCs saved? Art casting mobility. Slides and fires into the ground, causing an explosion that launches the enemy into the air. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Mid-air jump. I don't jump while I'm in the air. Dohalim instantly moves over an enemy and slams his rod down. I already have a... I don't know. Do I want more abilities? Increase rod extension critical damage. I mean, yes, but I haven't... It's hard for me to extend his rod. Subquest cleared. Missing lover. Reduced art casting time during combos. Ooh. Man, I just don't know. I just don't know. Raises the boost gauge every 10 hits during a combo. Air pressure. Ooh. Increase down damage. I mean, that's pretty safe. Pretty safe bet. And then we'll just get this. And we can get this. Oops. And then we can get... Shit. Go back. And then we can learn that next. Finish off that circle. Okay, girly girl. Well, I never use. I need to use her. Increase aggro while guarding. Maximum burst. Strengthen counter edge. Easier over limit. Lawa! Awakening battle chain bonus. How do I get it so he can do his awakening level 3? There's something like that, right? Is that in here somewhere? Is this it? No, that's combat points earned. Increased boost strike damage seems pretty safe option. Okay.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I can't check the Owl Forest. Rude. Oh god, wish me luck. Hanging Garden? That sounds lovely. Sounds like such a nice place. Where's the garden? I don't see no garden. Lied to me. It lied to me. This guy's gonna be tough. He's super fast.
What is this place?
Oh, it's a lie.
Look, over there. Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
No class. So we're not fighting him yet.
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all...
Let's go for this weak point, guys. Is this guy armored? Probably. Get in there, Law.
Raging Cascade! In here! Here's a healing more for the stockpile! Blah, 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 magic! Free Blaster! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Benediction light.
Hit! Lightning Energy!
An astral art?
That's
No
my cue!
further. Shut him down. Ready?
Raging Cascade! Annihilation! Hurt!
Broke the core.
Take it down! Free Blaster! Freeze Lancer!
Try this!
Lunar Corruption!
Explosive
Lunar
ring!
Blast! Tempest Spell! Go! And again! Magic is there! Holy Land!
Well, this thing's getting absolutely demolished.
Armor won't save you!
Light Astral Energy! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! You get the gist!
I'm ready!
Here's evil!
You get the gist.
And I'll stop your life! Rising Wiper! Begin!
There's something
Oh.
in the tower!
Another one.
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
That's a water one. This is a light-based one. So if it's light-based, we don't really have anything against it. But this guy, we can use fire against him.
I'm still standing.
Owies.
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Oh my fucking god.
Benediction light. Heal!
Close one! Gotcha! Here's Raging Cascade! Lunar Corruption!
Or would wind be effective against him, maybe?
It won't end like this!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Ice Prison! Tunnel!
From beyond.
Burn! Ready to go!
Rising Wiper!
Light Astral Energy!
What is this, Dark Souls 1? Right?
Electric Shock!
Could have fooled me.
Not on my watch! Raging Cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
Can't move!
The sky is mine! Magic is in! I'll bring you. I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to
Well,
congratulate
Alphen's
you later.
dead.
Nothing much I can say to that. Dance in the wind!
Not done
Here's
yet!
a hero! Dance in the wind!
In a bind? Rising Wiper!
Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast! Raging Storm!
Rising Phoenix!
Here's a healing art!
No!
I can carve through on the ground! Let me free! Portal Blade!
Just what
No!
Demon Fang!
Just kidding, I'm fine.
Astral Energy! Aqua! Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade!
Not
I'll
now,
fix you up.
not ever!
Recover! Tempest Swirl!
Rising Wiper!
Ice Crystal! Electric Shock! Here's a healing art! Here goes! Here goes!
One down.
Alphen! In an instant! Impact Cross! Take this! Rising Wiper!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Okay. So for this guy,
Ancient armor is all mine!
Raging Cascade! Searing Tempest! Burn Will! Flare Tornado!
Demon Fang!
I've used too much.
wait, go for his
Wait! Something's happening! They fuse together?
This one's mine!
they what? They did a
By
what
the looks of it.
now?
Is this its true
That's
form?
not
Magic
allowed.
Turn away! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
That's not allowed.
Here's the evil!
Armor won't
They
save
can't
you.
do that. That's cheating. They can't combine together. Oh shit.
This one's mine!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil! Freeze Lancer! Radiant Blood! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Portal! Glacial Spear! Freeze Lancer! Here goes! Searing Tempest! I'm all stuffed up! By the power of Radiant Pierce! Searing Tempest! Land Tornado! In here!
Alpha with the dodges right now. Let me do something here. Ignis Celestra.
They smite me black and blade.
Searing flame, reload! Tempest whirl! Searing flame!
Negative spin attack. Double demon flame.
Supernova!
I couldn't make it in time.
In here! I'll be saving this one!
From beyond,
Explode!
imbue this vanquished soul
Tempest
with
whirl!
life.
More with that strong! Focus your attack!
Nice.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! I'll be saving
Go team, go!
Searing headset! Flare tornado! Searing flame! Reload! Here comes! Searing flame! Reload!
Tornado ray. This one's all mine.
Tempest power up! Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado! Tempest whirl!
I'm just nuking the shit out of this thing. Oh shit.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze lancer!
Okay.
A new lease on life. It's time to finish this. Die.
Didn't realize CP was low. I was just trying to nuke. Oopsie. Let's use a life bottle.
I still got some fight left in me.
This battle is stacked heavy against us.
So we regroup and try again.
You're right. We must play intelligently.
Guys, quit acting like it's over. We got this. We got this.
Ready to go. With the earth.
What are you aiming at, girl? Wait, it has a core we could break. Break that core, people! Break that core! Ow. Ooh, that's scary.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Air thrust. Wind astral energy.
Alphin's dead.
Spear sweep. Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. Explode. Sleep now.
All her air moves are the same with R2, huh?
Tempest whirl. More where that came from.
Yep, they are.
Not on my watch.
Needs more air moves.
I never miss. Searing flame. Photon lightning condensed. Thunderblade. Hear me, flame of fury. Burning strike.
Oh, my healer's dead. Whoops. I didn't notice.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Here, you guys both heal,
Here's a healing arm.
and I'll just kick his ass.
Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. Lightning condensed. Thunderblade. Hear me.
I don't want to use that though.
Photon blast. Let me help. Raging cascade.
No further.
Almost there.
Light astral dance in the wind. By the power of war. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I'm ready.
This world.
Whee!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
All right. So, Volgrim, what's his name? Come on out. I'm ready for ya. Maybe.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Barely.
Just about.
That was tough.
Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
Volron. Who's Volgrim? Volgrim? I feel like
That
Volgrim
sound
is
again.
somebody in a different
Must
game.
be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Look at them. They're both so beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
With their hair
We don't know what else Volron's
and their
got up
beautiful
his sleeve.
faces.
Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
Wait, don't let her run off on her own. Guys, thank you.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
They're so cute together.
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Okay, there's a Volgrim from Darksiders, Volgin from Metal Gear Solid 2 or 3. Shion's problems. What? Is she too
Hey,
cute?
Kisara, have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her, too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Well, are we gonna have another chance to heal? Should I go back? I can't get over how cute she is with this dress. I can't get over it. I can't get over her hair. Should I go back and heal my CP? I don't know. Maybe I should. Save? Let's just go. Let's just see what's up here. We're doing it live. Gold gel. Ooh. I don't feel like running back. Maybe there'll be another Healy spot. Would make sense. Oh yeah, see? Glad I didn't go back. The Water Lord.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
Probably.
She and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Poodle shaking in his feathers.
Shion?
His
It's
little
nothing.
tail feathers.
Let's keep moving.
Ooh. It's nothing, huh? Are you sure it's nothing? Shit! Here we go.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
I hope
We've
so.
come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Past this door, a battle with... Oh, yeah. I know. Look at this guy. Thinks he's all hard and shit.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say?
Who's the girl?
I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control.
That is a cool looking sword.
Including your life.
Okay.
I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to...
Level 35. Well, we're level 35, right?
A lonely watery grave is all the burial we shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shield, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Fool.
Now you see what I can do!
Entertain me.
In your face!
Raging Cascade!
I'll fix
This is over.
Storm!
Here I come!
Not so
Die.
Here I come! Can you take it? The tempest engulfs you! Can't get out of this!
More without
You're mine! Eagle Rage! Luna Rondo!
Raging
Everlasting
Storm!
darkness!
Here's a
Negative
healing
gate!
not on my watch!
Okay, so far doesn't seem too bad. Ow. Ah, crap. You got me. You got me. The heck is all this? Hey, got you. Ooh, nice.
Did we get him? He's open. Let's go. Resonate with the earth. Resonate with the earth. Everlasting dark. Armor won't save you. Your arts are being interrupted. Begin. The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Can you take it? You picked the wrong fight.
He's kind of getting his shit kicked in, to be honest.
Instinct sharpened. I'm ready. Alpha. In an instant. Impact block. Is that it? Can you take it? Double demon cannon.
What's he planning?
Damn it. It's too fast.
This looks bad.
Stand back.
We've got to stop
Trip
it.
it up.
Here.
That's far enough.
Let me help. Here's a healing arm. Lightning condemned. Lunar corruption.
Now, are you ready to entertain me?
Lex Helianis.
Eyes on the ground. Here it comes.
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either.
Yeah. I'm just running.
In a bind. Here.
Lightning condemned.
Take that. Now or never.
Firmament render.
Ignite.
Arrow squall.
Can you take it? Take this.
Lightning orb. Die.
No further. Here.
Light axe.
Lightning thrust. Everlasting sun. Take negative gate. Rising weather. Here I come.
Here's a firmament render. First aid.
Enjoy.
Arrow squall. Too much to
Take
handle.
this. Take this. That's far enough.
This is something.
Ow.
Die.
Alphin, what are you doing?
Too much.
Oh my god.
Take this. Die. I can carve through armor. I owe you one. Freeze. Destruction. Take this. Everlasting dawn. Tear you apart. Negative gate. Take this. I'm my sword. You require a hand. Die. I'll tear you apart. Take this.
Here's evil.
Rolling snap. Take this. On the wall now. Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang. That freaking does it. There. Coming through.
This guy's too fast.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Benediction light.
This one's mine.
There. Just like that.
Dragon shout.
I feel like this isn't gonna be the end.
Now this is enjoyable.
Resonate with the earth. Here I come.
Here's evil.
Sword Ring Alpha. Snap.
Take that.
Freeze
Eternal devastation. Shattering the pieces.
Take this.
Attack us.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
I'm nearly done for.
Oh god. Everybody dying.
This is over.
Glacial spear.
Here you what? Take this. Armor won't save you. Infernal turret. First strike.
Take this.
Here's a healing arm.
Here.
Hey! Don't leave. Can you get this guy unlocked, please? He's going crazy.
I'll tear you apart. Not today. I'll tear you apart. I'll finish you here and now. Finish.
Get him.
Look sharp.
Something tells me this isn't the end, though. That was...
Got
isn't it? He has something up his sleeve.
It's all over. Volron.
What a weird ass looking weapon.
Death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What?
Not really.
Who do you think you are?
Are we going again? I'm ready, let's go. Oh no, we're just gonna, okay. No more fighting?
No, that's...
That's what?
How can this be? If Alvin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this Renin shit.
It would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
Let's go!
Are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent nothing.
Okay, now I think we should be afraid.
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as prey.
The music got super intense.
Sin is for
Ooh.
the powerful care only for domination.
We never asked you to rule. No one did.
What do I care? Your wants. You are but a mote dust in the light.
Alvin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Light action! Raging Cascade! By the power of
Can't end here.
I couldn't make it in time.
Alvin! Alvin!
I'll bring you back from death to death.
I've used too much.
Dance in the wind!
My natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat?
Oh, hold on.
I would never. Better! Light a healing energy! Here goes! Back into the fray!
Unleash lightning.
Back into the fray!
Come on. Sonic Blade! No further! Swordline Alpha!
My reach is even in your face. Odds of being interrupted.
Take this! I will show you true severing wing! Impudence!
Select the hammer!
Demon Prey!
In your debt.
All shall bow before you!
Light escape! Mega ray!
Dragon
Raging
War!
Cascade! Here's a hero!
Forgive me. This is my
Woo!
Unleash lightning!
no further.
Oh!
Burning!
Lead is fight!
Wait. Oh, shit.
Unleash lightning!
Another incantation ruined.
I never fit!
Denied!
Flaming thrust!
Here I go! Go!
Shatter it!
Pieces!
Blaze Lancer! Ready!
Destruction! Unleash lightning! This was all
Lunar
mine!
corruption! Light after Here goes!
Huh?
Take this! There!
Wretched worm!
Everyone together!
I'll shoot him down!
Good job. Good job. We got this. What is all this?
That's my cue. This one's got your name on it.
Oh man. You've done a good job of making this battlefield pretty epic.
He's about to attack. Damn it! We need to stop him.
Oh. I don't know how to stop him. Oh well, shit.
No further.
Deny. Glacial spear. Here. The close one. Gotcha. Go. One more. Into the shadow.
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
He's not so tough.
What is this?
Here goes. Dance in the wind. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Ready and ready. I'll destroy you.
What do I do?
A new lease on life.
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Unleash lightning. Won't save you. Rending you
You're
apart.
open. Got you.
It's time. Not done yet. Everlasting dark. No further. Demon Fang. Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Here's a healing art.
I owe you won't take this.
Still got some fight left in me.
Elusive deity. Severing snaring to me. Yeah. And the power is you. Stay away from my friend.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
The everlasting dark. Negative gate.
Here's a healing.
Dragon blade. Dragon swarm.
Lightning orb.
Take this. Armor won't save you. Here I come. All shall bow before me. No further. I shall be the ruler of all things. Can you take it? I shall erase everything. Dragon swarm.
Flame of fury. Raging storm.
Easter.
Burning sword. Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Oh gosh, everyone's just screaming.
You'll pay for that. It's too much. Dragon Swarm! Kneel before your sovereign! Coming through! Ha!
Better than nothing. Better than nothing, Alphen.
I'll bring you back from death.
I shall erase
Doctor was confiscated. Resuscitation. Tempest War. By the power of water.
Ah!
Ready to go.
I'll face you. Now you see what I can do.
Get him, Law. Get him. Get him, Alphen.
Negative gate.
Let's go.
Unleash lightning.
Yes.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Again. Let's go again. Third form. Again. What do you... We kicked his ass. What are you guys, like, tired for? Acting like we almost died. Oh, shit. Sovereign versus Sovereign? Let's go. Yo, the camera is like intense right now. This is fucking sick. Oh! Alvin! You just, like it's nothing.
What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing?
You need a cooler looking weapon. There we go. That's a cool looking weapon. Oh shit! And then with the ooh. Make that your wallpaper for your PC. That was so cool.
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think so. That was super cool. Okay, now we make the whatchamacallit.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renaissance.
So,
In theory.
now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Uh-oh. Look at her giving him them sexy eyes. Like, let's kiss after. I'm gonna jump your monkeys, bud.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
That girl that was there, forgot about her. Oh god, what the hell? Oh my god, she's so freaky.
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
This seems bad.
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Who is that? The Renaissance.
The Renaissance. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
They all gone.
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
We beat the introduction. We got through the tutorial. We get another song? This one kind of spoils a lot. Should I not watch? Season 2? What a crazy game. We get new clothes. The we go into space. Oh, everyone's so cute. Everyone's so pretty. Liberator of Dana. Well, that's something accomplished.
Has passed.
Look, the sun is
For
out.
the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
So Dana is liberated. And safe for the time being, but...
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
I was monologuing.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danons hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me?
Bye, cutie.
Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Alphen, the power of a sovereign. So we still have many questions about this sovereign and maiden stuff. Increased boost strike damage. Kisara, idealist. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. KO prevention. I'm saving up for that shit. Right now. Right the fuck now. What did we just unlock? Where is it at? Is it this? What did we just unlock? Oh, probably this one. This one right here. Easier over limit. Oh yes, because Alpha needs more over limit. Okay, we're gonna start with the KO prevention for sure.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Oh look, you can see the water beneath and the crystals. I didn't realize it was a glass floor. Man, this place got fucked up. We didn't even repair it or anything. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna have to stop right here. I went an hour overtime. That's crazy. Look at this. New, is this new? The background picture? Can't fast travel yet? Well, that's fine. That's okay. I probably won't have much time to play before next stream anyways. Nice! Very nice. That was a fun fight. And yeah, progress. And we still have questions, but we made it to this part of the game. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. But Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. All Tales of Arise. So be there or be squared. Thank you everybody who followed tonight. Alucard, King Momo, Aman Luigi, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. Man, I want to keep playing. I really, really want to keep playing, but I can't. I gotta go. Thankfully I don't work tomorrow, but I do have a dentist appointment in the afternoon. So, gotta go see what Husbando's up to. I want to change one thing I want to do. We need a better weapon skin. It was fun for a while, but I want something that feels a little bit more hefty. I always did like the look of this one. This one, maybe. I want something that looks like it won't like break like a twig. It worked for my whole like blue and green color scheme that I was trying to do for everybody, but then in the cutscene it just looked like I was fighting with a twig. Okay, that'll be good for now. It kind of matches with the anything orangish or yellowish is probably gonna go pretty well with the fire sword. We didn't have the fire sword before though when I was setting the skin. Okay, I need to save again. Okay, level 36. I'll come back on Wednesday. Thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna run. No raid. It's super late, but I had fun. Hope you guys did too. Thank you for being here. 4:30 p.m. Pacific time on Wednesday for more Tales of Arise. And yeah, we're probably making pretty good progress. I don't know. Maybe done with the game within the next couple weeks. What am I gonna play after this? I don't know. I gotta figure it out. But I feel like we still have quite a bit to go. Like we're not super close yet. Okay, anyways, I'm rambling. Have a good night, guys. Bye bye.